And so again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Mars Warlogs from Spiders. So, what did we do last time in Mars Warlogs, and what are our plans today? Last time in Mars Warlogs, we started the game, and we got to know, I think, most of the people currently in the Martian prison camp, and we're beginning to plan an escape. And so today, it seems we're pretty close to fulfilling that objective. It seems that we might escape. So I'm guessing either we are going to escape and there's a different environment that we're going to escape to, or maybe something crazy is going to happen during our escape and we're going to just be stuck here in the prison, and that's just going to sort of push the story forward. So we'll see what happens as we go through. Alright, let me pop in the earbuds. And we will load back into the game. Okay. Also, let me see if I can get an audio check going on my game audio. Audio check. Audio. Alright, that sounds a little quiet to me, but let me know. I can always go in and raise the volume up a little bit more if the game music seems a bit too quiet. Alright. Okay, so let's take a look at our... I actually hit the wrong button. You know what? That's fine. I want to do this anyway. Let's see what skills we were trying to upgrade. So, Renegade, we have finished First Aid. Allows you to keep moving while using an injection pack, plus 25 maximum health. Health injections give plus 5 more health per second. That's all pretty good. I like Deadly Shadow. At this point in the game, plus 50 more damage when you attack from behind sounds like a lot of damage. So I think that's going to be pretty good, but most of the time, at least so far in the beginning of the game, when we attack someone, we attack them head on. We're not able to sneak up behind them. So at least for the early game, this isn't really a useful skill. Let's go back to combat. And what do we got here? Science of Evasion. Looks like minus 50% damage received while evading. I don't think the 50 and 25% stacks. It'd be nice if it does, but I wouldn't think it does. Fast recover after an evasion. Tough Skin. Plus 10% physical damage reduction and plus 25 maximum health. That's pretty good. We have Weapons Mastery, plus 30% damage on armed attacks. That's pretty good. Science of Parry allows you to parry attacks coming from any side You can parry projectiles, and you can parry electrical arcs. That's pretty good. We haven't encountered an enemy who uses electrical arcs yet. I'm guessing this is for when we start fighting against the technomancers. So, I mean, I guess we got the skill early. That's nice. And we also have improved counterattack. Extends the timing for counterattacking by a quarter second. That seems kind of short. I would like it for longer, but we'll make it work for us. Plus 10 damage on successful counterattacks. That sounds nice. And every successful counterattack has a 50% chance of stunning the target. That sounds really, really nice. Although I don't know how long staggers last. So then, what were we saving up for next? I think it was just combat ability, so let's look through and see. I also wonder how close we are to leveling up. We'll take a look at that as well. All right, we have offensive roll, plus 100% longer evasion distance. I don't really do that much evasion in the game. Well, actually, yes, I do. I'm starting to. If I'm fighting an enemy one-on-one, I will try to guard or parry, but if I'm fighting a group of enemies, then I will roll. So, I mean, I've been in situations where I've had to fight groups of enemies multiple times in this game so far, so that seems pretty good. What else is on that tree? Plus 100% longer evasion distance, plus 10% chance of critical hit on armed attacks after an evasion. I don't see that as a good thing. So you would have to, like, roll away, and you would be further away from the... I guess, like, if you're fighting in a group and one enemy tries to take a swipe at you, you can roll away from one enemy but towards another enemy. And then when you come out of your roll, you can attack for plus 10% critical chance. I guess you can do it like that. That's... At least for right now, I feel like that requires skill above where we're at in the game. Plus 20% chance of critical hit, same thing. Okay, so I like the first part of that. What else do we got? We have might. Test your might. Fight. Mars Warlogs. Plus 5 damage on guard break attacks. That's right, because guard breaks don't do any damage. They just make it so that you can deal damage with a follow-up actual attack. So plus 5 damage, that sounds kind of nice, at least early game. Adds a small area of effect onto guard break attacks. I'm not sure how that works. Does it stagger enemies around you? That would be kind of nice. Plus 10 damage on guard break attacks. So that sounds pretty okay as well. What else do we got? Accelerated metabolism. Electrical damage reduction. I mean, that's good, but not right now. I don't know what they mean by plus 0.2 health regen. Maybe that's... Your health only regenerates when you're not attacking or getting attacked. So, I mean, I guess your health regenerates a little bit faster. That's pretty nice. Extra health regen is always good as a passive skill. And then what do we have down here? Science of Anatomy. This just gets you a higher critical chance with weapons. I can't say I'm too impressed with any full skill tree here. At least not yet. I feel as we go through the game that'll change. Probably the two that I'm the most interested in would be the might skill for guard breaks and area of effect. And then the offensive roll, but really I'm just looking at the first one, which is the longer evasion distance. I guess there's another way to look at this too, which is what are the other skills that can be unlocked once you max out these. Okay. So if I were to invest in might, what would unlock after that? We have Stunning Blow. What does that do? Plus 10% chance, plus 10% stun chance on a guard break attack. Oh. Plus 20% stun chance on a guard break. And then plus 50% stun duration. I feel like when you stun an enemy, they only get stunned for like a second. So stuns they're not really that strong in this game, but I mean, you can get like a free 1 or 2 hits. So plus 50% stun duration, that adds like what, maybe half a second? That's like 1 more hit. It's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. We might go the might route, But I really like the offensive roll, though. I at least like the 100% longer evasion distance. Um, but once I start down a skill tree, I'm gonna want it. Like I'm gonna want all the abilities in that tree. I think I'm gonna go offensive roll, just because I feel like my offense in the game is kind of okay. I need more defense though. Um, and let me make sure there's nothing else here that I want to unlock immediately. No, okay, we're fine. So yeah, we're gonna start saving up and investing in offensive roll. Okay. Now let's go to our quests. And all side quests are done. We have 4 main quests left. And I feel like we're probably supposed to do them in this order. Next is Water for the Trip. Find a prisoner with access to the cistern. Talk to Jay. Try and get a key to the mushroom field from a guard. Stock up on water from the cistern. So the plan is to escape the prison on Mars, but we need some water to take with us because there's no water out in the desert when we do escape. We also need a diversion. So I think we're going to have to stir up trouble with the mutants. We need to collect weapons, the weapons that we stashed away in the mine. And we also need, and I think that's it. That's all of our escape preparations, and then we just have to hijack a train and get out of here. So yeah, let's go get water for the trip. And to do that, we have to go to the cistern. Do you have any dialogue?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Cistern area. Four pieces of scrap metal. So this area is supposed to be off limits, and we had to get a special key for it from one of the, I think one of the guards. I guess they were willing to pay people extra rations, extra like food or water rations, in order to help clear out this area from moles. But our character's goal, and that's the sort of the guys we're using to do this, but our character's personal goal is to find a route to the water, to the cistern to collect water, so that we have something to drink when we escape.
Yes? Come on, let's go.
Alright. Three pieces of leather and a chemical component. What I'm hoping is that we will eventually be able to upgrade our armor and weapons. We can kind of do that now. And I don't really remember why we weren't doing that. Oh, we're also saving up. We have 3 feat points. We're saving up 5 for combat genius. Experience from defeating enemies plus 30%. That sounds pretty good. Trying to remember why I didn't want to upgrade stuff. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I was saving serum to purchase weapons and armor. And I feel like if I buy something really good, then I want to start focusing all my materials on that. And so last time we saved up quite a bit of serum, and we used it to buy this handmade saber, which looks pretty good. Plus 12 physical damage, plus 3% physical damage reduction, and then plus 5% chance of wounding, which I think you can only wound human enemies. I think it might be like a bleed thing. But then we need like another 50 serum, I think, in order to buy like really good armor. And that armor can be upgraded like 3 times. And so that's kind of what I wanted to do. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it costs serum to upgrade anything, but it does cost us like materials. And so it's sort of like, do I want to upgrade armor right now, or do I not want to upgrade armor? It's kind of hard. Um, I mean, I guess I could, and then I could just like break it down and recycle it later. Right now we're on leather shoulders. We can go to reinforced leather. That gets us plus 4% physical damage reduction. We can go to metal. That would do plus 2% physical damage reduction and plus 12% electrical damage reduction. So that'll be good once we start fighting technomancers. Or we can go chitin, and that's plus 4% physical damage reduction. But your health regen goes up by 0.06. That seems like it's kind of a waste, though. Like, the health regen on that is so small. I'm not even sure why that's a thing. Unless, like, you can upgrade... Like, eventually you can get like, armor and just upgrade, like, all the pieces of it with chitin parts. And then all that health regen stacks together, and then you actually get, like some pretty good health regen from the set overall. I could see that being a thing. I feel like at least right now, reinforced leather would probably be the way to go. And it's kind of cheap. Couple pieces of hardware, couple pieces of leather, plus 4% physical damage reduction. I guess let's do it. We'll upgrade it. Replace leather with reinforced leather. Chance of retrieving components, 2 cloth, 50%. Oh, so it tells you if you break it down, if you recycle it, what you will get back. We're not going to get back the hardware or the leather that we use. We'll only get back cloth. And even then, it's only a 50% chance that we'll get cloth back. So we're probably going to lose these materials, but it's not that expensive. I'm willing to do it. Components retrieved, 2 cloth. Oh, interesting. So, hey, you have earned a trophy recycling. Cool. So I guess we broke apart the standard leather in order to use reinforced leather? Okay. Forearms are completely empty, so let's see what we can do there. We can go leather, plus 2% physical damage reduction. Reinforced leather, plus 6% physical damage reduction. Metal, or chitin. Let's also do reinforced leather, plus 6% physical damage reduction. Couple pieces of hardware, couple of pieces of leather. And yes. Okay. Oh, also, we can see how much experience we need to level up again. We are pretty far away from leveling up. 282 out of 5,500. Alright, can we upgrade our weapon? Let's see. Oh, no. I think that was the trade-off with the handmade saber. It was, it's really strong, especially against humans, but you can't upgrade it. So, that's, okay, that's why it was so expensive. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's continue. I wish I could upgrade his armor and give him something. I mean, he has a nail gun, so he has much better weapons than I do right now, but, like, I wish I could at least, like, give him more body armor. Oh, there's people here. I thought I was the only one here. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I thought this was a dangerous area. Maybe it's dangerous once we go through there. What's down here? Oh, that's the mushroom field. That's where we have to go. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, that makes me nervous. Why does he have a red line over his head? Looks to me like he's going to be an enemy. What's in here? 3 pieces of scrap metal. 4 pieces of scrap metal. Where does this go? Right now, nowhere. Okay. Looks like he's just casually conversating over there. They all have health bars. What did I do? Combat orders. Use the tactics menu L1 to give orders to your companions in combat and adapt their behavior to all situations. Oh, orders. Attack nearest enemy. Focus on defense. Nearest ranged enemy. Attacks the nearest ranged weapon-wielding enemy. That's nice. Attacks the same target as Roy. Attack the nearest enemy. Whatever. I was holding down circle button, but then I thought the guy was going to guard break me, so I let it go. And then he hit me when I let it go. See what he has on him. Piece of cloth, piece of hardware. I wonder if we have to fight all these guys. Yeah! I'm coming! Yeah! Right! We messed him up, kid. Messed him up good. Well, it looks like out of combat, he heals a lot faster than I do. What does this guy got? Piece of cloth. Okay, I was curious. I hit triangle to see if I could steal serum out of his body, but I guess not. Not yet. I don't want to do that even when I get the serum extractor. What do you got? Cloth and hardware. I wish we could just take their weapons. That'd be nice. Maybe their armor. No item found. Okay. Well, I see someone in there. Is that an elevator they're inside of? Hello? You okay? Oh, this is the door that leads to the workshop. Interesting. What's in here? 3 pieces of scrap metal. Oh, we pulled 3. I was trying to just pull the first 2. Get him, kid. Get him. Yeah. Oh! I'm about to die. Oh, I staggered him. Nice. Yeah. Oh, he killed the kid. Oh, I let go. Roll! Roll! Had to heal up right there. Whew. I kind of wasted a health kit there. Cloth and hardware. So I guess the kid has a nail gun, but he has no ammo for the nail gun. Cloth. Cloth, hardware, and scrap metal. Hardware. Alright, I'm getting a little worried here. Oh, it's serum. Serum is used to craft a health injection pack. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Um, so I can create 1 more health injection pack, or I can keep saving that for, like, the ability to purchase more weapons and armor. That's rough. I'm just gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna have to just get good. Alright. Well, hopefully we did that for a reason. Hopefully there is good stuff around here. What are these? 4 cloth and broken lighting. A weapon. I almost bought that weapon. That's pretty cool. What do we have here? 3 pieces of leather and a chemical component. Let's take a look at that weapon. Yeah, broken lighting can be upgraded twice. Hmm. Lower base physical damage. What happens when you upgrade it, though? Tip and handle. Oh, cool. Heavy hex nut. Old fashioned. You just like strap a rock on there like a club. Both have +2 physical damage. Hammerhead. +3% physical damage reduction. Double heavy hex nut. Leatherface. Oh, I think that's like chitin from a mole he strapped on there. Cutting. Gears. Dust mace. single nail, nail brush, mole bone, nailed line. Plus 8 physical damage, plus 5% chance of wounding. Or the dust mace, plus 8 physical damage, plus 3% chance of critical hit. What about the handle? Chance of critical hit with fabric, reinforced fabric, leather, nail it. I was really hoping that you could somehow like turn the broken light thing into like an electrical weapon. Anti-skid, but I guess not. Bone extension, hand guard, reinforced leather, iron guard, eh, 4 and 8. Right, 8 and 4. Even if I fully upgraded the broken lighting, it wouldn't be as good as the handmade saber. Okay. But I mean, it's cool to have another weapon.
Nothing to do there right now. It'd just get me in a heap of shit.
I was curious if I could enter through there. Alright, so I was kind of hoping there would be more of a reason for me to do what I just did. I guess just to fight the people and just loot the scraps that they dropped was the big thing. Seems like it. You know what? I just noticed something. Well, actually, I noticed this the first time we played this game, and I couldn't shake the feeling that when I see the character like run around, like his character movements, his animations, they remind me of another game. And I couldn't remember what that game was, and now I remember what that game is. The way he runs reminds me of, I forget his name, the main character of Siphon Filter. If you play that on PlayStation 1, the running animation is very similar. Alright, let's head on out there. I hope we'll be okay. Oh, it's a doggy. Get him, kid. I don't know how he's taking damage. I will say, I mean, he's at least distracting the enemy every once in a while, so that's kind of nice. Chemical component. The hardest thing in this game for me to do is to... It's the feats. The feats are hard to balance out. Like, I really want to get Snooper and Searcher, but I also really want to get Combat Genius. I wish it told me, like, how many enemies I've defeated. So I'm pretty sure by the time I get 5 points, I'll be able to unlock Combat Genius, or if not, pretty soon. Because we're not gaining that much experience per kill. And we have to level up 2 more times. So... we'll wait, we'll wait. I just feel like we're missing out on loot from not having invested in Snooper. Alright. So we can go down and to the left, or we can go right. We came from that way. What's to the right? It looks like it's just another door. Or a dead end. No, it's not. There's a person in here. Why are there people in here? I thought this place was uninhabited. Oh, there's a health bar. Alright, well, we'll see what this is about. Oh my gosh. Oh. Lock on. Well, they got me. They killed me. Wow, this is punishing. This is, well, actually, I think the game auto-saves, so the last load point was as soon as we walked through the door. That's not that bad. Yeah, so that's not that bad. The checkpoints are actually really nice. They're really gentle. I like that. That makes me feel so much better. The kid dies really quick, though. Like I said, I really wish I could, like, upgrade his armor. Let's do that. The combat feels a little laggy, but it's not bad. No item. Scrap metal. Like when I'm attacking, and then I hit the button to like do a guard break, I guess it's because the actions aren't instantaneous. Like, if I press attack 3 times and then guard break, let's see what that looks like. Let me take it out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, guard break. It looks like there's no action queuing like in Dark Souls either. Yeah, it takes some time for him to perform an action. So it's not immediate. Cloth. Alright, now what do we fight all these guys for? 4 pieces of cloth and broken lighting. Huh, we got another weapon. The same weapon. 3 cloth and 2 chemical components. I mean, we could always break apart one of the weapons, I guess, and use it for stuff. Let's see what we get if we break it apart. Oh, that's not bad. If we break apart one of the broken lightings, we get 10 serum. I'll do that. Recycle broken lighting. Chance of retrieving components, 50% 2 hardware and 2 scrap metal. Okay. Component retrieved, 1 piece of hardware and 1 piece of scrap metal. We also didn't get any serum. I don't know what... I don't understand that. Oh, no. Oh, that stinks. Maybe the number next to it is what it would sell for. Oh, man. Oh, that stinks so badly. I would much rather have... Yeah, if I could, I would kill myself. But I think it's probably too late. I don't think you can kill yourself with explosives. If I could, I would. But, yeah, 10 serum is a lot of serum. That's like a lot of serum. I feel like I just wasted that. Yeah, I'd be tempted to just throw the last 2 explosives I have in my air to see if I can kill myself. But... Well, wait, what if I load? Yeah, load. Is this... Sweet, this is right outside. Heck yeah. Okay, do I have to reassign? I do. Okay. Alright, so we have to redo the fight. Oh, Xanadu's here. Welcome in, Xanadu. How you doing? Yeah! Get him! Get... Oh my goodness! I died! Oh. Yeah, it's kind of hard to guard or parry in this game because there's so much lag when you hit a button in this game. Like it's almost like a full second. And that really makes it a lot more challenging. Try it again. I pressed the button to lock on, but he didn't lock on. Okay. I guess that worked. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we get. Cloth and scrap metal. Cloth. Nothing. Nothing. Four cloth and the broken lighting. 3 cloth and 2 chemical components. Okay. So the items that you find in the crates are never randomized. I don't know if... Probably... Maybe the stuff you find in piles is. And maybe the stuff you get from fallen enemies is randomized. Alright, so the only reason to come this way was just for loot. We are making more progress in Mars Warlogs. This is the cistern area. We told the guards that we know there's creatures here called moles that are infesting the place and making it dangerous for workers down here. So we volunteered to come down here and clear some out. And so we got a key to let ourselves in. But that's really a cover story. What we're actually working towards is escaping this place. But, oh, let me go back. I forgot to check if I could loot anything from that pile. But what we're actually doing here is we're trying to find a way to steal some water so that when we escape the prison, hopefully, we won't die from thirst, as we are on the planet of Mars, and water is not easily accessible here. You're joking. You're not joking. Wow, that stinks. How did he hit me? I call foul on that hitbox right there. I thought once you beat an enemy, they never respawned. But I guess the dog does. But I had to, like, leave and come back to the same area for, like, 3 times in order to make that happen. Leather and chemical components. Which, I mean, now that I know you can do that, I could potentially rinse and repeat to farm this guy over and over again for experience points. I didn't think you could grind in this game, but I guess you can. That's interesting. 2 pieces of hardware and a bone. So this is a pretty interesting action RPG. It's a little... You could say it's a little bit like Monster Hunter. In some way. When you beat enemies, you can loot their bodies. And if it's a human, sometimes they drop crafting materials like cloth or leather. You can also kill enemies like dogs or moles. And you can loot their bones or their carapace shells. You can find other bits of hardware like bits of chemical components or whatnot in piles of rubbish. And then you could use that to craft yourself armor and weapon upgrades. So that's pretty neat. Alright, see what's in here. We got a dog over there. Hopefully this is the only enemy here. Oh, there's 2 dogs. And Xanadu has reached a 10-stream streak. Thank you, Xanadu. I appreciate your consistent viewership. Oh, he abandoned me. He went to go attack the other doggo. I'm gonna have to change this kid's programming. Not right now, though. That would get me in a lot of trouble if I changed it right now. Yeah, got him. I'm coming, kid. Hold on. I like the fact that your weapons never degrade. Like, you never have to repair them. Same with armor. Chemical components. And what did this one have? Nothing. Doors. Dead end. 4 pieces of scrap metal. I don't know what this is. Mushroom field. All right. A dozen serum and a reinforced prison uniform. No way. Now I feel really good about my earlier purchase. So the reinforced prison uniform is something that you can upgrade 3 times. And so I thought like it's probably going to be really good at defense. And this was the thing that cost 50 serum to purchase. And I had to choose between blowing my 50 serum on the armor, or I'm not even sure I had 50 serum. I think I was close. I think I had like 46 or something. Or just blowing it on a good weapon. And I'm like, I'll go the weapon route. And I wasn't sure I made the right choice. But now that we're here and I was able to loot the reinforced prison uniform that I could have spent so much serum to purchase, I'm really glad I did that. All right, so with our current uniform, we have plus 23% physical damage reduction. Let's see if we can do better with the reinforced prison uniform. Shoulders. Now, what did I say? It's at 23. Let's see if we can do better. No! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's see if we can do better than plus 23. Upgrade. Shoulders. Oh, we definitely can do better. Definitely. Okay, yeah. Switch from the torn prison uniform to the reinforced prison uniform. All right, let's start upgrading. What does it have by default? Physical damage reduction plus 12%. Okay. Upgrade. Shoulders. Leather plus 3%. Reinforced leather plus 7%. Metal plus 5%. Electrical damage plus 12%. Chitin. Physical damage reduction plus 7%. Health regen. Reinforced metal. Physical damage reduction plus 10%. An alloy. We only have 1 alloy. That's a lot of damage reduction, though. What else can we do? Forearms. Leather, it's plus 2. Reinforced leather, plus 6. Metal. Physical and electric. Chitin. I guess we find more alloy as we go. Really high physical damage reduction. Knees. leather, reinforced leather, metal, chitin, reinforced metal. Well, that gives you +6. That gives you +8. That gives you +10. So it's best to upgrade the shoulders. Let's do it. Reinforced metal, physical damage reduction +10%. Yes. All right. Forearms. 2, 6. Wait. Oh, that's just better. Reinforced leather is +6%. Chitin is same thing, but you also get health regen. Let's go with chitin. Plus 4 cloth and 4 pieces of leather. And then knees. 1, 5. 5 and health regen. 4 cloth, 4 leather. All right. So we went from plus 23% physical damage reduction to plus 33%. We have an additional 10% physical damage reduction and plus 0.09 health regen. All right. Much better defense. And we'll have to keep our eyes open for more alloy to buff up our stuff here. Let's keep going. And once we get at it, we have to remember to sell one of these broken lighting weapons for 10 serum. Oh, there's something. I like how you can see the enemies from far off. Like, I can't always see the enemies crouching or laying down, but you can always kind of, like, see them in that you can see their health bar. Oh, this is bad. Roll! Roll! I'm spamming the roll button. Roll! Oh. Good try, kid. Good try. All right. I guess I can reset this to R2 since I'm out of explosives. And let's go to orders. I always want him to attack the same target as me.
Attack my target.
Alright, let's see what these guys dropped. Leather. Nothing. 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 Leather and chemical components. Couple of bones. Couple of pieces of hardware. Did we at least get decent experience from that? I think we got like 1,000 XP. Something, I guess. There's 4 enemies down here. This stinks. Hey, a handmade grenade. Nice. Whatever. Whatever. I kept hacking away and he was just not having it. He's just like, no. You can't attack me from the rear. Bro, come on. Ugh. Where'd the kid go? Is the kid dead already? Ah! Yeah, I don't know where the kid went. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's dead already. I can't even heal. I don't know why he did a guard break. I guess I hit the wrong button. Bro! I go to swing the weapon and they're already like... Finally, I got one of them. Look at that! This is craziness. Bro! Oh my goodness. At least I have like infinite stamina, that's kind of nice. Alright, 4 left. I wish I had another heal. I could make one, but it costs so much money to do that. Roll! I don't know, you probably can't hear it. I'm like literally spamming the roll button. Ugh. still alive! Oh my goodness. I sacrificed all that to try and, like, hopefully kill one! And I couldn't do it. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. They tap me one time and I'm done. There it is. Oh, that was rough. Oh. I guess let's try it again. Hope to have better success. Oh, crud. So many. So many. Oh, that killed the kid. I'm the one that killed the kid. Sorry, kid. Ooh, that was pretty nice. Roll! 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 Go! Will they wait while I set the bomb? I don't think they... Oh, I killed them all except for one. Nice. Just you and me, boy. You and me. Oh, we did it! Oh. It took everything I had to beat everyone, except for the heal. I got to keep my heal this time. I hope we get some good stuff. No items. No items. Chemical components. I was really hoping to save, like, the bulk of this for our prison escape, but didn't happen. No item. Like, the bulk of the explosives in case the guards try to stop us when we try to hijack the train. Nothing. Leather. Is that all of them? I think it's all of them. You can go up and over there. Or we can go this way. I feel like we're supposed to go that way. But I'm curious what's over here. Couple of bones. Lucky I upgraded my armor. Oh. Wait, what? Man! I thought the kid was gonna be smarter than this. Oh, I staggered him. Nice. It looked like the moles were fighting one of the dogs. That was kind of cool. Nothing. Leather. I am feeling the pain here of just not getting any components from these fallen enemies. But I feel like this is the sacrifice you have to make if you want more experience, more abilities sooner. Leather and chemical components. Couple pieces of hardware and a bone. There wasn't anything else in here, was there? Okay. I got distracted, sorry. Was there anything else down here? No, okay. Even the dodge rolls remind me of Siphon Filter. Get him, kid. Get him. Chemical components. Draw water. Objective complete. Stock up on water from the cistern. New objective, leave the mushroom field.
Yes? Come on, let's go.
I thought he'd have something to say after that. Well, I mean, before we leave, is there anything else we can loot? What's this? 3 pieces of scrap metal. Nice. 2 pieces of alloy and some chemical components. That I can use right now. Maybe. Upgrade. forearms. Reinforced metal. Physical damage reduction plus 2%. And knees, reinforced metal, physical damage reduction plus 1%. All right. Not bad, not bad. I guess that was your reward for coming all this way. You're extra tanky now. Alright, well, we could run all the way back, but what's through here? Is this like a quicker exit? That's a big one. What items do I have? I have nothing except for a heal. There is at least 2 down there. I don't know how he does that. I can go in for a sneak attack, and then after the sneak attack, like, that's it. He just, like, he's able to dodge everything flawlessly. Like, maybe because he's short, so he's, like, dodging without trying. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, Sekiro parry him. See if I just keep spamming the button enough, he'll hit me and then get staggered. Leather and chemical components. Leather. I looted that one. That doesn't make sense. What? I don't get that. Oh no, you're joking. We gotta fight the dog again. Maybe I went through the wrong door. That's probably what I did. I thought that we came through... Leather and chemical components. I thought we came through that door. But I guess we came through that one? I guess you got turned around. Okay. then what's through here? Yeah, this looks different. Okay. Like, I've made it this far through the area. Like, what happens if I keep pushing further? Will I find an easier way out? Will I find more loot? Will I find a cool quest NPC to talk to? Hopefully I don't find a boss. Or like a mini-boss. Three pieces of hardware and an explosive trap. I like the trap. Yeah, this game is harder than I thought it would be. What's this? Back outside the cistern? Yes. Nice. A shortcut. Quest complete. Experience gained 4,000. Nice. Level 11. Plus 2 new skill points and 1 character feat point. Alright. Oh, but all these guys are alive again. Alright, let's level up real quick. Skills. Combat. I think I'm going to go Might. Adds a small area of effect onto guard break attacks. I'm not exactly sure what that would do, but AoEs are pretty nice. So I guess I'll max this tree first. And then I'll probably do Stunning Blow all the way. And I guess then I'll do Offensive Roll. Alright, Might. Yes, plus 5 damage on guard break attacks. And adds a small area of effect onto guard break attacks. Okay. Oh, we don't have to fight anyone if we don't want to. We can just leave back this way. And we're already a third of the way to leveling up again. What's our next quest? Weapons for the battle. Get into the drilling well tunnels to recover the weapons. I don't really want to grind. Okay. Oh, that's right. I saw that dog and I thought I was about to get into another fight, but... This is a, We're back in the camp, so we're safe. Okay. Now we're going to... We're returning to the crater to get the weapons. Or should we do the diversion first? feel like we should get the weapons first. Okay. Crater area. Any dialogue?
Yes? Come on, let's go.
Nope. Okay. I guess he doesn't have new dialogue when completing quests, only when I guess experiencing something significant in the story. Alright. Let's go get the weapons.
I have a written order to come here and go down to clean.
Show me. Shit, nobody tells me anything. Give me that note. I'll be needing it. Take the elevator.
Now, we were here last time, and I wonder, since this is a gated area, if we can still loot, or if we can re-loot, rather, things that we looted last time in the area. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Last time I came this way, I had 2 people helping me. This time I only got the kid. But we do have better offense. We got a stronger weapon. We got better defense. I mean, hopefully this all balances out. I do wish I could give the kid something, though. Like, I mean, his weapon is okay, but I wish I'd give him, like, you know, better armor. What are you guys doing here? Are you aggro? You are aggro. Why are you aggro? What did I do? Maybe maybe they're trying to escape?
Find the prisoner's guns now. They say a mole queen attacked the technomancer's disciple, and he was mad as hell.
Oh, this is an abundant soldier. Oh, I see how they set this up. This kind of stinks. So the way they did this, all of them have their backs towards you. So if I had probably fully upgraded the stealth kill feat or skill, I could probably one-shot all of these guards. All right, there's one. He's wounded. I don't know what that means, but he's wounded. Maybe when they're wounded, it makes it harder for them to block. Could be. Nice. The serum extraction syringe. Serum. Using the serum extraction syringe, Roy can drain serum from his defeated enemies. Extracting serum is lethal to the victim and will affect Roy's reputation. After a battle, press triangle near a knocked down character to finish them off and collect the serum. Search. Couple of serum and a piece of cloth. I feel like maybe you're supposed to finish him off because he's a soldier. And he saw our face. So if he gets out of here... Cloth, alloy, nail gun ammo. Then we're going to be in trouble. But I mean, we're going to hijack a train anyway, so. Serum, cloth, scrap metal. Or I forgot to sell my weapon. Well, I'll do that afterwards. I also wonder if I can use the serum extractor on, like, dogs and moles. What was the not the penalty. What was the pro and the con of the alignment system? It's down there. It is. It's down here. All right. So right now our reputation is neutral. If we start extracting serum, it's going to fall to bad. That's going to gain us a chance for a critical hit by plus 5%. And then if we keep doing it, we're going to become inhuman. Chance of wounding human targets plus 10%. I wish it told you what wounding means. I'm assuming wound is like bleed from like Elden Ring. Like you just build up the status, and then eventually you just deal like a huge chunk of damage. I mean that's good too. What about the other way? Charismatic, merchant prices drop by half. That's really good. Natural leader, companions' health and damage increased by 50%. I'd rather have the good stuff. I guess the trade-off is that if you go the bad route, you don't really need merchant prices to drop by half because you're killing people and extracting their serum, so you can afford more stuff anyway. So it's really just, do you want the natural leader thing more, or do you want the combat bonuses more? Companion's health and damage increased by 50%. Natural leader, that seems better to me than just like dealing plus 10% chance of wounding human targets. Alright, so I guess we're not going to extract anything. I mean, like I said, I'll try it on the dogs, and I'll try it on the, what do you call it? On the, moles, but I'm not gonna do it to any of the humans. I forgot where I store the weapons. I know it's not far. I don't even remember where we came in. Was it this way? Yeah, I think that's how we got in here. Alright, so I guess we go this way. Let's go back to sand for the eyes. Or sand for R2. I think the weapons are right there. I think. I wonder if there's no moles here. Like, anywhere. There's the crate for the weapons. The first time I came through here with the other two troops, we had to fight our way all the way through. Yay! Nail gun.
I have what I need.
Quest complete. Experience gained 5,500 and 10 nail gun ammo. Level 12. 2 new skill points and 1 new character feat. Sweet. Alright. I'm more interested in the character thing here. Oh, I can do it? I can do it. Nice. Combat genius. Experience from defeating enemies plus 30%. Defeat 50 enemies requires combat spirit and 5 points. Yes. Alright. And I wonder if this stacks. I would guess it doesn't stack. The 30 plus the 20 plus the 10. But I mean, if it does, that's great. But I'm assuming it's just override. Alright, now. 3 points. We'll get Snooper. Alright, let's go back to skills. Combat. Okay, might. Yes. Plus 10 damage on guard break attacks. And then... Stunning blow. Plus 10% stun chance on a guard break attack. Nice. All right. How close are we to leveling up now? Like a 1/7 of the way? That's not very good. Let's do R1 back to nail gun. And I think we'll leave it there. Okay. Now what happens if I continue, though? Oh, I guess all the mole areas have been replaced with people. Interesting. Well, there's a lot of them here. Wow, he really staggered me there. Oh, there's a lot. This is bad. He's wounded. Oh, when they're wounded, it's like they stagger. That's interesting. Oh, I think I'm wounded too. Oh, this is bad. I need to just run. Sorry, kid, I gotta go. Oh, no. I'm dead. That stinks.
I have what I need.
All right, let's do this again. Then Combat Genius. Okay, okay. So if we go down there, those enemies are way too tough for us right now. One guy even has a shield. What if we try going the other way? Is there another way that we can go? This might be the other way. I might have already gotten turned around. Yeah, I got turned around. How many people are here? Nope, not doing it. That guy has a shield. Let's just get out of here. All these enemies are too tough for me right now. Maybe if I had some technomancer powers, I could come back here and, like, really clear this area out. But oh no. But right now I'm just not that strong. Okay, this is where I came from. I suppose I could use the nail gun, but I don't know. I feel like it's just like the enemies are just way too hard. Wrong button. Okay. Next, a diversion. Find the rebel dust among the other mutants. Alright, but before I do that, back to Crater. I want to see if I can sell this weapon for 10 serum.
So, looks like you wanted to put that theory to the test. Bob told me. Don't sweat it. Only thing I want is to get out. I've tried. I failed. But I was on my own. So give. What's the plan?
I suppose you might be useful. I'm making sure we got enough water for the trip, and another prisoner's looking to see how we can get around the train's electrical security. We're going to be leaving by train, after creating a diversion just before, of course. With the help of the mutants, for example.
Damn, you've pretty much thought of everything. All right. If I can help, you let me know.
What do you want?
Show me what you have to sell.
Wouldn't that be kind of sus? If I bought nail gun ammo from the guy, because we're not supposed to have a weapon. Why buy nail gun ammo? In case I go back down there, you know, someone gives me a nail gun, just just in case. I thought I could sell stuff though. Oh, you can. R2 sell. Sweet. Okay. Broken lighting. Okay. Sell. Nice. 33 serum. And I kind of want to keep one of everything. If I can. Oh, wow. Chemical components sell for a lot. I wonder why. That's good to know. I don't think there's, well, I was going to say, I don't think there's anything that I really want right now to purchase. But, I mean, I would like some health packs. $15 serum. How much does it cost if I craft it myself? $7. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It cost me 20 serum. Craft a health injection pack.
What do you want?
Show me what you have to sell.
So I save 5 serum by purchasing them from this guy. Okay. I wonder how many I can, like, rack up. I wonder if there is a limit to how many you can rack up. Oh, that's cool. He keeps it in his inventory, and you can buy it back from a double the price. How many do I have now? I think 4. Six. Okay. I only meant to have... I guess I looted it from someone. That's fine. We'll roll with it. I only meant to have 5 on stock, but that's not that bad. Oh, that's right. You have multiple merchants, too. What does this guy sell again?
Mr. Roy, why are you around here?
I was just passing by.
Good thing you did. Here, a present for you. Your bonus for our business. Made it myself. I got more to sell if you want.
Really? Thanks.
Handmade grenade and an explosive trap. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Mr. Roy, why are you around here?
I was just passing by. Show me what you're selling.
He also sells nail gun ammo. That's what I was saving for last time we were playing, but we found one for free, which is epic. I'm surprised that broken lighting is so bad. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Hold on. So I spent 50 on the saber. And that gets you 12 physical damage plus 3% physical damage reduction plus 5% chance of wounding. But then you can get the mole bone that has the same physical damage, but you can upgrade it twice. Let's get one of those. We need 40. All right, let's see what I can do with that. Oh, it's a stronger weapon. Now I kind of regret buying the saber. That's fine though. Plus 14. plus 17 in 3. Plus 17 physical damage, plus 3% physical damage reduction. Plus 20 physical damage, plus 5% chance of wounding, or I don't think you can switch weapons quickly in this game. Because I could see the value of having like one weapon that has a chance of critical hit and then another weapon that has a chance of wounding. Just because the moles and the dogs can't be wounded. I think I'd just rather have the higher raw damage. Alright. Mole bone with a nailed line. Physical damage plus 20. Chance of wounding plus 5%. 4 cloth, 10 hardware, 8 pieces of scrap metal. That was just the tip. I forgot that I still could do the handle. Sweet. Let's see, what do we got here? Fabric. Chance of critical hit plus 1%. Critical plus 2. Physical damage plus 1. Physical damage and physical damage reduction. Physical. Physical damage reduction. Chance of critical plus physical damage reduction. That sounds pretty nice. Physical damage reduction. I feel like I like to go this route. Reinforced leather. Plus 2% chance of a critical hit. That's kind of low, though. Plus 2% physical damage reduction. I feel like maybe just going for more raw damage is the way to go. Bone extension. Physical damage plus 2. I guess. A couple pieces of cloth and a bone. Alright, so this is almost twice as strong as our current weapon. That's pretty awesome. Oh. I have to equip it, though. There we go. Alright. And let's check with this guy.
You want to trade anything?
Show me what you got.
Hey, Fusion with the sub. Thank you, Fusion. I appreciate that. 17 months in a row now. Thank you very much, Fusion. I appreciate that. So he doesn't really have anything that I want. Felt like High on Life wouldn't be your cup of tea due to how much cussing is in the... Oh, there's cussing in the game? I didn't know that. I knew it was supposed to be like a funny game, but I didn't know it was like potty mouth funny. Though that kind of makes sense. I think it's from the same developer who did the PlayStation VR game we streamed a while ago. I forgot what it's called now. Which was really well done. I just didn't like the cussing in it. So maybe I will pick something else. It's a lot of cussing? Okay, so then I probably won't. We'll probably replace that. Do you have any recommendations? What am I... Oh, that's right. We need a distraction. Oh, but before we do... Let's go talk to Jay. I don't know if I go talk to Jay right now, if we can just recruit him to, like, follow us around. Or... maybe we just create a distraction and then, like, after that, as we head towards the train, that's when he joins us? I don't know. Did I go the wrong way? No. There he is.
Hey, Roy, what can I do for you?
I knew a mole queen that looked happier than you do. What's up?
I've tried several times to get out of this hole. Lost my nerve after the last attempt. They took my lucky charm away from me.
Seeing as you're still here, you sure it was really that lucky?
Hell yeah! I'd be dead 100 times over without it. One of the guards took it, son of a bitch, as if he needed it. Without it, I don't even know which way to spit.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't promise anything.
Yay, new side quest. Get Jay's Lucky Charm. Oh, so maybe if we get his Lucky Charm, he'll join our squad. That's cool. Okay. What about this guy? Does he have any new dialogue?
Can I do anything for you?
No, don't think so.
No, I guess not. Okay. Does he have any new dialogue?
Yes?
Nope.
Come on, let's go.
Fusion says, I'm not too sure. I was going to refer to your Monday list, but it's not there in the gamer profile anymore. Okay. Do you have a genre of game that might interest you? Obviously not RPG, since we do that the rest of the week. For Monday, but... anything... You know what I might do? I might create a poll in the Discord of a few games and then just have people vote. I think I might, maybe I'll do that after today's stream. Oh yeah, connection's going down a bit. Looks like we've dropped like 9.6% of our frames. So hopefully it doesn't stay dropping frames. I'm keeping an eye on it. Alright. I guess let's go back to the beginning and try to find the guard that took away this guy's lucky charm. Was it you?
Get out of here and go blow it somewhere else. You hear? Go do some gardening. Do some hoeing. It'll do you good. Get out of here and go...
Because it's not that one. Do you know what might be causing dropped frames? Do you think it's just bitrate? The bitrate, for the most part, looks pretty solid. Every once in a while, it'll dip. But for the most part, like, I'm keeping my eye on it. It looks pretty solid. Maybe it's a setting I changed? What's my bitrate set to? I mean, right now it's at like 4,000, roughly 4,500 kilobytes per second. We'll see. I'll run the auto configuration wizard after this, and see if that has any impact on things. We're looking for a guard. That's right. Okay. There's no guards here. Alright, we just made a circle. I guess the guard's at the crater. We talked to all the guards that we could in the camp, so far as I'm aware.
You want something? Yeah, actually. I got something to ask you. Jay told me you have his lucky charm, and, well, he'd like it back. Maybe we can come to a deal.
His lucky charm, huh? Yeah, I understand. Here, take it. I owe you that much.
Yay! That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I wonder why he feels he owes me anything. I would understand that if, like, I was able to cure his dog before it went wild. Maybe he's grateful that I helped him put down his dog. That could be it.
Hey, Roy, what can I do for you?
Here's your trinket.
Here, got your lucky charm. You could have told me it was a picture of your wife.
Well, didn't want you
Aw.
thinking I'm a sentimental kind of guy. Anyway, thanks, buddy. You're a pal. I don't know how to... Here, take this. I mean it. As thanks.
$2,500 experience gained and 10 serum. Nice. So what are we at now? About halfway to leveling up.
Hey, Roy, what can I do for you?
Actually, I just wanted some information.
Okay, I knew it. What gives?
That's it for now. Thanks for the tip.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to the doctor again. I don't think he's gonna have any new dialogue, but I mean, who knows? We've encountered some merchants that have new merchandise. So maybe if we go back and talk to the doctor, he'll say something different. Maybe he'll become a merchant. Maybe he'll sell, like, healing items at a discounted rate. Who knows?
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Roy. Sorry, but I'm a bit busy just now. If you're not sick, come back later.
I just have a question.
Any news about Bob?
You hear anything about Bob? He's not looking too good these days.
He's in the infirmary. He ate something bad. He's in real rough shape.
It's not contagious, is it? Or shouldn't you be sending him somewhere that can cure him?
There's too much chance of him dying if he's moved. We'll have to deal with it here, if he lasts long enough. Look, think you can let me work now?
All right, I'm going.
Alright, let's go complete the next main objective. Time for us to start a riot. I feel like we're gonna fail. I feel like the whole game, or at least the bulk of the game, is going to take place here in the prison camp. But I mean, who knows? This is supposed to be a really short game. So maybe maybe we're actually nearing the end of the game. And we're going to escape the prison, and then that's it. The game ends. Then it continues in Mars Warlogs 2. Which I don't think exists. Alright, so what's the quest? A diversion. Ask about the rebel mutant at the recruitment office. Find the rebel dust among the other mutants. Okay. And let's check out our diary. When Roy came to find me, he told me he'd managed to hide weapons. That's really good news. We took stock of where we are with the escape. We still need water for the trip, and a good diversion to cover our escape. For that, Roy seems to be counting on the mutants. One of them would rebel, which could help us out. We met a pretty weird prisoner, a guy who seems to like bothering the mutants with his buddies. Not the kind of guy I really take to, but Roy figured that he could help us, so he helped him find plans for explosives and then made them, which means we can now assemble grenades and traps too. We needed water, and Roy had thought of everything. Under the pretext of cleaning out the moles infesting the mushroom field next to the cistern, like he did with the drilling well, he managed to get in and take enough for our trip. Roy found a way to get back down into the drilling well and retrieve the weapons he had hidden. Unfortunately, there were guards, and he had no choice but to kill them. Actually, I didn't kill them. On one of them, he found a strange item. A syringe for serum. It's pretty nasty, and lets you get water from a body, but of course, it's lethal. So that's what serum is. Serum is water extracted from a person. Interesting. Oh, we get to see the picture of his wife. That's cool. Roy managed to get Jay his lucky charm, which was in fact a picture of his wife. I suddenly understand a lot better why he was pissed off that some soldier had a hold of it. I wouldn't like some guard pawing a picture of my mother either. Ugh. Alright, mutant enclosure. Grime.
What once, man?
You the one who hit the guard?
Are you the dust they're looking for?
Do I seem a hero? Why is the man asking this?
Come on, admit it. If it isn't you, who is it?
Just answer me. If it isn't you, then who?
We will not do nothing. We will not betray hero.
Uh-oh.
Attack the man.
Get him. Get him, kid. Oh. Okay, there you go.
Man, not hit. The dust that man seeks, named scum.
We made him talk. Oh, but he's not talking to us anymore.
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
He said the guy's name was Scum.
What do you want with me, man?
One of yours rebelled.
I heard the announcement. I know that one of you attacked a guard.
Tell me about him.
Tell me a little bit more about him.
He is but one dust among many. He could no longer bear the abuse we receive, and he acted impulsively. But he acted as he saw just.
I didn't realize that. Wow, he speaks really well for a dust.
It's that hard for you here?
They treat you that bad?
We're beasts, but we don't deserve the manner of treatment we receive. Even the dogs get more respect here. The prisoners avenge themselves on us. The guards mistreat us for amusement, and we could say nothing. It is not possible to continue this way.
Ten of your people could be executed.
You know if he doesn't turn himself in, 10 of your people will be executed.
We are prepared to die if the sacrifice will improve the conditions of our people's lives.
I know you're the one who hit the guard.
Don't bother playing innocent. I know you're the one the guards are looking for.
For what reason does the man accuse in such a manner?
You may be strong, but your people aren't all as sturdy as you. If you want to get all these guys to rise up with you, you'll need to be better prepared to fight.
So I suppose there is no longer a reason to hide the fact. What will you do with this knowledge, man?
I have a proposal for you.
You want a better life here? I want a better life somewhere else. I suggest we put aside our differences and work together.
In what manner, man?
I have a feeling it's only a matter of time before the situation becomes really explosive between the guards and the dust. Especially after your little outburst.
The abuse we suffer is abominable. I acted through anger, and yet I believe it was truly just.
I'm not judging you, so save your excuses. I'm just asking for a little time. Don't start anything until you get my signal. I'm preparing something as well, and our two plans will work a lot better if we're coordinated.
You yourself have raised a hand against the dust. What guarantee have we that you are not attempting to ensnare us?
Test me.
So be it. We have need of cutting tools, man. Each workshop in this camp has a toolbox, which it is forbidden to touch. Bring us 2 of these boxes. By helping us, you shall prove your good faith.
Tools?
Tools, huh? I expected maybe you'd want weapons.
The weapons you could obtain for us are too weak, man. And their disappearance would create problems for us. No. We have need of tools. With such tools, we will make weapons. Our weapons. And our destiny.
Deal. I'll bring you the tools, and you keep cool until you get my signal.
That is the agreement.
Find the tools the mutants need. Did he say I have to go to the workshop, though? I think so. Roy wanted to know who the rebel dust was, so he shook one of the mutants down a bit. It didn't take long before the mutant admitted their leader was a certain Scum. A dust determined his people weren't going to suffer anymore. Seeing what rebellion means to these creatures, you could say that he had balls. Scum is the spiritual leader of the Camp 19 mutants. He is humble and devoted to his people, and is prepared to do anything to improve conditions for the Dust, including starting a rebellion at the risk of his life. Oh, that's the weapon I was using at the start of today's stream. Alright, I thought he said there's 2 workshops, and in each workshop is a crate. So there's one workshop around here. And then I think the other workshop is over near the place we were earlier. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. That's funny. Every time I try to, like, walk up to one of those workshops, he would say, like, I should search it right now. I'm gonna get in trouble. It's not worth the effort. I'm gonna get caught. And I thought that meant, like, either the 2 Dusts guarding the entrance would, like, attack us. Which I guess not, because we're actually working for the Dust right now. Or that maybe there would be guards stationed inside, or maybe it would trip an alarm, or something crazy would happen. But I at least thought that we'd, you know, get to go inside and look around. That, nope. Instead, we just walk up. Click on the doors, and then that's it. Alright, there might actually be another one in the camp somewhere, but I don't remember. The only other one I really remember seeing is the one that we were near earlier, which is the cistern. Yeah, it's over there. Cloth and scrap metal. Cloth. Nothing. Yay! Take the tools to Scum, the leader of the mutants.
Nothing to do there right now. It'd just get me in a heap of shit. Yes, man. I'll let you get back to work.
Is that him? Okay.
What do you want with me, man?
I have what you asked for.
I held up my end of the deal. Here are your tools.
Thank you, man. We will respect our agreement. You have aided our cause, and we will aid yours by waiting for your signal.
Perfect. Continue to get ready, won't be long. When everything on our side's in place, I'll let you know and you can start your riot.
I would never have thought of organizing a dust revolt. I never gave them a second thought. I didn't realize they had a sense of injustice like ours.
Whatever you think of them, you gotta remember that even a dog can turn on its master. And the Dusts are a lot closer to us.
I see that now. I never even bothered to try to talk to one before. I feel kind of ashamed.
Yay! Experience gained 3,000, and we got a mole bone. The Great Escape. Make all necessary preparations. New objective. Go see Jay to start the escape. How close are we to leveling up now? Well, we'll see. Let's new in our diary here. For the Dusts to create the diversion we need, their leader asked Roy for some tools. It should let them succeed in their uprising, even if what they're throwing together doesn't seem like much compared to the weapons of the abundant soldiers. Anyway, Roy got them their tools, and they're waiting for our signal to start the rebellion. Oh, we're real close. Before I do that, I think I want to go and get in some more fights. Just to level up. And then we'll start the rebellion. I don't think I had to do that. Let's go back to the cistern. I don't want to fight more guards. They're too hard. But I'll fight other prisoners. So we need like 550. Look how much damage we did. There's 130. Cloth and hardware. I guess I have to leave a few times and come back for them to be upright enough to fight again. Alright, we need like another 402. Get him, kid, get him. Cloth. 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 I need like one more enemy. Yeah. Can I go down there? No. Okay. I guess we can go in here. There's probably a dog in here. Wait, did I fully heal first? I guess so. Yay, we did it! Level 13! Okay. plus 20% stun chance on a guard break attack. And then finally, plus 50% stun duration. Nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, new stuff unlocked? Combat Trance. Increases the player's speed for 60% for 10 seconds. Oh, because we've achieved the rank of Master for combat. Increases the player's speed of 100%. The Overload skill lasts 50% longer. I don't know what the Overload skill is. But it's something. It's interesting that it says increases the player's speed of 100%, but there's no time limit on it. I really want to go for the offensive role, though. We'll do that next time. And we're saving up another 2 feat points for Snooper. Alright. Let's go start the, let's go talk to Jay and start the fight. Okay, it looks like the frames have finally settled. Maybe when I changed the bitrate, it caused like a, some craziness to happen there, because you're probably not supposed to change bitrate while you're streaming. But, yeah, things seem to have stabilized. Alright. And we have to go back to the mess hall.
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
We've had some story events happen. We've completed some quests. I thought that maybe to have new dialogue. Guess not. Alright, Jay, let's get this party on the roof. Oh, there was another one right here. This is where the other workshop was. It was in the mess hall. Ah, well.
Hey, Roy, what can I do for you?
If you still want to come with us, we're going now.
We're almost ready to leave this hole. Go tell your guard buddy that the Dusts are gonna mutiny. That'll create a diversion.
Okay, you can count on me. Meet you back at the train?
Later, Jay.
Always ignoring the guard. Oh, he's got hands. I thought you were using tools to make weapons. Where are your weapons? KO. That revolt's going to be short-lived. technomancer's going to come down and just chew through him. What's next? Remove the security around the train. Alright. Nice. Oh, the kid's got a gun. Good going, fellas. Good going. Can I go in here? Nope. Can I search these guys for like... Yeah, cool. Search them for loot. 2 serum, cloth, alloy, hardware. Nice. Oh, I guess you can't get in the fenced areas to help them. Oh, now... Hold on. I was going to hit triangle to talk to the kid, but I was afraid I was going to execute that guy.
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
Nope. Kid still doesn't want to say anything new. Okay. I wish I could get over there and help these people. And get more loot. Oh well. 2 serum, cloth, and scrap metal. I want that shield. And those batons. Those electric batons. I guess that's what the dust can loot off these guys and use to fight. More nail gun ammo. Nice. Serum, cloth, hardware, scrap metal, and nail gun ammo. Can I talk to them? Nope. Alright, good luck, guys. Pretty sure you're all gonna die. But, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Go to power plant. Once unlocked, every skill can be upgraded twice. Don't hesitate to acquire these upgrades. Don't limit yourself to dealing damage. A wounded man will become easy prey that moves and fights much slower. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a guy with a nail gun over there. Go get him, kid. Go get him. Nice. Serum and cloth. What does he have? 2 serum, cloth, and hardware. I think something's going to happen. Maybe he'll get caught by... I don't know. Maybe he'll get caught by... What's the name? Mary, the technomancer assistant. Maybe she'll be grateful for, like, him helping her earlier. Maybe he'll just fall into the electrical things or something and get shocked and become a technomancer himself. That's why we have a technomancer skill tree that we can't use right now. Oh, no item. Oh. Oh! Yeah! Right. serum and cloth. I'm going to go with that reasoning, that as far as like why we can't take their weapons. Hardware. That we're leaving them behind for the dust. Otherwise, it makes no sense why I shouldn't be able to just, like, pick up their weapon. 2 serum, cloth, scrap metal, nail gun ammo. Probably the way you're supposed to go, but... what's down here? Hardware. I like the idea that he can scavenge for stuff and just, like, MacGyver stuff together. 2 cloth, 3 chemical components. Alright. I'm going to pause here. I have to use the restroom real quick, but we'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. Two pieces of scrap metal. Yeah, I feel something's gonna happen here to give this guy his electric powers. But now I'm curious. What are the technomancy skills? I haven't been looking into any because we don't have the tree yet. Deep impact. Plus 50% damage. Plus 35% chance of stunning the target. The attack launches faster. That all sounds pretty good. Power blow. I wonder if using... I bet using technomancy costs... what is it called? Serum. Power blow. All other enemies with a cone of effect sustain 50% of the damage dealt to the target. Interesting. That is really good. Increases the effect range. Damage to other enemies within the cone of effect is no longer reduced. Ooh. Focused electric arc. Let's see what the moves are called. Empowering fluid. Oh, that's awesome. At the very beginning, plus 25 maximum health, plus 0.2 health regeneration per second. And technomancy attacks can no longer be interrupted at the last second by enemy attacks. Oh yeah, that's the first thing I'm gonna go for in this tree. Stable shield. And weapon surcharge. Nice. Alright. Okay. Oh, what's this? 4 nail gun ammo. 2 chemical components. Wouldn't nail gun ammo just be nails? I guess they don't just say nails because the player might get confused and think they're crafting components.
We have to deactivate the transformer before leaving the power plant.
Oh, that's right. The kid is all about the technical know-how here. Okay, thanks, kid. Remove the security around the train. Escape in the train. That would be hilarious if the game just ended. Like, I know it can't because he has unlocked the Technomancer skill trait. But that would be pretty funny. If, like, you could have done things in a different order and I just never did what I had to do to unlock, like, the Technomancer skill tree and this is literally the end of the game, that would be hilarious. If that happened, like, I wouldn't replay it. I'd be like, well, I guess we never became a Technomancer, but okay, that's fine.
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Well, if there's a guard down there, then I guess that means you can't go through any of these doors. Now, I'm hiding behind... Okay, I was going to say, I'm hiding behind the wall. I wonder if that means the kid's also going to hide behind the wall. Alright, so we got 3 guards down there. There's no way I'm going to catch up to him. 3 strips of leather and a health injection pack. Oh, maybe we can be stealthy with this. That's kind of cool. 2 pieces of hardware. Where'd the kid go? Where'd the guard go? Where is everybody? Oh, there's the guard. Oh, the guard got stuck. What? What's going on? Oh, interesting. So when I go stealth and I start walking, the kid by default goes stealth and just stays there. That's pretty cool. I guess we're gonna have to fight all 3 at once. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. We got the guy with the shield. Nice. Oh, good hit, good hit. Yeah! Ooh. Serum, cloth, and hardware. What else we got? Cloth, hardware, and scrap metal. Cloth, hardware, and nail gun ammo. Three pieces of scrap metal. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, we just have to escape now. I don't think it's going to be that easy. That's all we gotta do. I can't go in this door down here, can I? No? Okay. Making sure. Go to the station.
Jay and the train can't be very far now.
Uh-oh. We're dead.
Well, well, Mary was right. It would seem our genius prisoner is seeking to part company with us. That would explain all of the inconveniences we've been experiencing lately. I suggest you surrender, sir. You know I cannot let you escape, and that I have the power to stop you forever.
Ready to fight, kid?
Concentrate on the same target as me and he'll eat dirt.
Oh, kid's already done. Kid's already dead. And so am I. That was super quick.
Jay and the train can't be very far now.
Well, well, Mary was right. It would seem our genius prisoner is seeking to part company with us. That would explain all of the inconveniences we've been experiencing lately. I suggest you surrender, sir. You know I cannot let you escape, and that I have the power to stop you forever.
Keep an eye on the door, kid.
If anybody shows up, stop them.
We got him! Oh, I can use sand. Never mind. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting L2. Yes! Oh! That hurt. No! No! I healed twice! I so didn't mean to do that. I keep hitting the button to throw the sand, and it's the same button as heal. I almost want to restart the fight. I almost just want to let them kill me. I'll let them kill me. I don't know why in my head I keep hitting like L2 to like throw an offensive attack. We'll just try it again.
Jay and the train can't be very far now.
Welcome in, Arya. How you doing? Arya is redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Arya.
Well, well, Mary was right. It would seem our genius prisoner is seeking to part company with us. That would explain all of the I suggest you surrender, sir.
If anybody shows up, stop them.
One more. One more. Oh my gosh! I keep trying to throw sand and I can't do it. Heal. Oh, finally. Alright, one down. Okay, okay.
We've got to go, now! We're gonna have all the camp guards on our asses after that. Damn, you killed a technomancer. I didn't think it was even possible.
Of course you can kill them. They're human beings, you know?
Oh, we killed him? I thought we just defeated him.
What are you doing? Are we going? Shouldn't we get rid of this thing? What are we gonna do with that?
Oh, he took his glove.
It'll give us a better chance to escape.
And that's what they use for their magic? All these wires? You're gonna sell them?
Shit. Never thought I'd put these things back on.
Put them back on? Roy, what are you saying? You know how to use these things?
Yes. Now let's go.
He used to be a technomancer. I figured.
Jay, we're here. The train ready?
Almost. Just a few more minutes, kid, and we'll be breathing trail dust.
It's not over yet, Jay. There's an entire regiment on our ass. There's no way to get this machine to go any faster.
No, Roy. Sorry. I've done my best. But I got an idea. I'll hold them off.
Don't be stupid, Jay. If you go, they'll kill you. Let's face it, I got a better chance of slowing them down than you.
You gotta be kidding. Why not just call me a fucking pussy? You keep an eye on the kid. You guys are almost family. It'd tear him up if something happened to you.
Get them!
So stay there. I'll find another way to get out. See you in Shadowlair. Now go!
They're going to kill him, aren't they?
Yes, let's just make sure his sacrifice won't be for nothing.
Aww.
Master? Master! Sean? It can't be. Not you. How could that monster kill you? How dare he take your things? He'll pay for this, I swear. I'll hunt him to hell if I have to.
The man who saved me, and who got me involved in this unbelievable escape, had more facets to his personality than I could ever have imagined. Roy's strong, and he's brave, and he's been a true friend to me. But he has a dark side, and doesn't blink an eye when looking down on someone he's just killed. I'm lucky to be counted amongst his friends. It's when I learned he was a technomancer that he started making sense to me. His knowledge about relics, his attitude, he's different from anyone I'd ever met before. His mastery of technomancy, it sets him apart. The last pieces started coming together when I discovered he was a fugitive. That he had fled the source to escape the gilded cage of the technomancers. He risked it all to be free. If his need for freedom pushed him to escape the technomancers, a POW camp in the middle of the desert would never suit him. The journey is long. We have to avoid being recaptured by Abundance and get back behind our own lines. Aurora seems to have won the war, and both sides are demobilizing troops. We've abandoned the train, moving from one shadow line to the next, staying away from marauders. I had more than enough time to question him about his past, and one went on at the camp. What he thought of Sean and his apprentice, for example. He doesn't always answer. To be honest, he rarely does at all. But I know him a whole lot better all the same. At least I like to think so. I'm proud to know him. I hope a little of his strength rubs off on me.
Shadowlair. Alright. It says kill them! Murder! Murder, I say. GG. Thank you for the GGs, Arya. How you doing tonight? Yeah, that was a boss fight right there. We just escaped a prisoner of war camp, and that was the guy running the place. Our goal wasn't to kill him, it was just to escape on the train, but he tried to stop us. We had to put him down.
You sure your parents are gonna be okay with someone like me coming around? Even if I am bringing the prodigal son back.
You'll be welcome. My parents are in the militia. I can't wait to tell them all you did for me.
Many things seem to have changed while we were away, and that includes the militia's popularity. We'll see. You were lucky enough to snag some clothes your size. That'll be more discreet than those prison uniforms, and I have the feeling this will prove useful around here.
Counterattacks. Block with circle at the last moment to parry and launch an automatic counterattack. The timing of counterattack can be increased by upgrading specific combat skills. Okay. Technomancy. You can now use and develop your technomancer powers. Press left on the D-pad to access the Skills tab in the in-game menu. The Technomancy skill tree is now unlocked. Assign Technomancer powers to the L2, R2, and R1 shortcuts in the Tactics menu. Escape in the train. Quest complete, experience gained, 6,000. Nice. Level 14. 2 new skill points and 1 new character feat. Innocence has left. Back home. New quest, go to Innocence house. Innocence has joined. Okay. Alright, so far things seem to be going well. It seems like the faction that our 2 main characters are aligned with has won the war, at least for now. And the armies are standing down. And so yeah, it sounds like they'll be safe now. Except for the fact that he really teed off Mary, the technomancer, and so she's still going to be hunting us down. But aside from that, it seems like we're okay. See what we got here. I think I'll start here, and then I'll go back to combat, and I'll get the, start getting offensive roll. Alright, Technomancy. Empowering Fluid. Plus 25 maximum health. And then plus 0.2 health regeneration per second. Alright. And what about character feats? We need to level up 1 more time.
Yes?
Got a minute to talk?
I have a few questions to ask you, if it's okay.
You know the Shadowlair well?
You know Shadowlair well?
Well, especially my neighborhood. I never went outside it too much, especially downtown. Apart from a few ceremonies.
Hardly surprising.
You could have been more resourceful if you got out a little more.
Yeah, probably.
Good to be back?
Good to be back?
Absolutely. Without you, I'd still be in the camp. Or rather... Anyway, I don't really like thinking where I'd be, in fact.
Don't worry about it. Even if things are really tense here too, at least you're back home. Come on, let's go.
Hey, you! Papers!
I escaped from a prison camp.
I know this is gonna sound like science fiction to you, but I managed to escape from Abundance's prison camps.
Those bastards. They make me sick. They sure gave us hell on the battlefield. But we still took Green Hope.
Where were you? Which camp? Do you happen to know Prowess Martin? Those pigs got him too. He was captured during the fights on the 12th Highway.
We do know Prowess.
Prowess? Sound familiar? Yeah. I think he was kept in one of the nearby barracks.
You actually saw him before you left? How is he? I mean, he's my sister's fiancé, so, you know.
He was fine when I left.
I left the camp several days ago now. The trip was a long one, but at the time it was fine.
I'm glad to hear that. My sister had no news, you know? Those abundance bastards never let the mail through. Well, of course, you know all that already. Alright, let's just say I'll let you off this once. Go. But make sure you get some legit ID.
Yay! Can I talk to you more? No? No. Okay. Can I talk to you? No? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a bar down, so I guess we can't leave. Alright. Let's have a look at the side. Sand?
My parents have a store in the neighborhood. They're going to flip out when they see us.
So then what's over here? Looks like there's a box up there. Tierville. Up and to the right. Oh, this is all like a circle. Okay. Can I go this way? Nope. Up and to the left. I'm guessing his parents are at the end. Ah, I hear something. What do we got? Couple pieces of scrap metal. Oh, I like that. Look at that health. Where's that health? Maximum health, 175. Health regeneration per second, 0.7. Health regeneration out of battle, 3.5. Maximum fluid 100, fluid regeneration per second 0.5. Sweet. So if I'm right, and it takes... Okay. Oh. Well, the 100 out of 100, that's his fluid, that's his manometer. So it doesn't use... I thought serum had a double usage. I thought serum was like currency, but if you're a technomancer, you can also use it to fuel your abilities. I was wrong. Okay. So... Fluid. Okay, okay. And he auto-regens mana. That is sweet. I like that. I like it a lot. Anything else up here? There's plants here. That's really cool. I wouldn't have expected to see pretty plants in this game. Why is... What did I do? Why you trying to kill me? Oh, jeez. Oh, double G's. No! I'm dead. I'm shocked I didn't die. Do I have technomancer abilities? Let me see those right now. Electric arc, energy shield, weapon charge. Let's do electric arc. Oh, that was close. Oh. I had to use up one of my heals. It's pretty cool, though, that I now have a, basically like a free lightning gun. Let's look at the other abilities we have. Shockwave. I don't know what Shockwave does. Shockwave sounds like a force push, like a Star Wars force push. So we have like, maybe it doesn't do damage, but it just pushes enemies away from you. We can electrify our weapon or create a shield around us. Let's set force push. I'm probably just going to keep calling it force push. To R2. Well, no. Let's keep sand to R2. It's basically a free force push if I upgrade it more, which I would like to eventually. Couple serum, cloth and scrap metal. Couple serums. Serum and cloth. Alright, so if I go that way, that takes us to Tierville. I don't want to go that way yet. I want to go this way. Oh, what's this? 18 serum, nice. The design of the town is really well done. I like seeing how cluttered things are. Like, over here you can see that it looks like this is maybe someone's home. There's stairs over here. Oh, I didn't know I could go up these stairs. Maybe at one point that was a door? I don't know. Looks like there's someone inside that building. There's a bar. It's not open at the moment. Okay. This area looks sus. It seems too wide open. It seems like a boss arena. Maybe eventually we'll have to come back this way and we'll have to, like, fight a boss. couple straps of leather, an iron bar. Ooh. $22 and $5. We found a stronger weapon. How do I have no electrical components? I have like 20-something electrical components. Did I lose them all somehow? I wonder if that happened. Maybe they took away some of my stuff. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? Hammerhead. Physical damage plus 16. Physical damage reduction plus 3%. Double heavy, let's see. 19 and 3. 20 and 5. So far, I like the bone mace the most. $22 and 3, the dust mace. 22 and 5, Gears of War. Interesting. 20 and 10, Mole Bone. 22 and 5, Iron Bar. 22 and 10. Oh, nailed line. 22 and 10, Queen Claws. Same physical damage, but double the percentage of a chance of wounding. 18 and 10. I feel like this is... Oh, I don't have... That's right. I don't have any electrical components. I have chemical components. But I feel like... When it says charged weapon damage plus 10, I feel like that means it would do electric damage, but it would only do electric damage if I use the technomancy to charge the weapon. And then that just means like it would do 10 more damage on top of it. So I'd still have to buff it first. I don't like that idea. So far, Queen Claws is winning. Wow, and I only have to use 3 bones. That's crazy. What else do we got? No. Queen Claws. Alright. Physical damage plus 22, chance of wounding plus 10%. Upgrade. And let's go to handle. Okay, chance of critical hit plus 2%. 4%. Physical damage plus 1. Oh, it tells you in the upper right-hand corner what the difference is. Okay, thank you. Physical damage plus 1, physical damage reduction plus 1. Or just straight physical damage plus 2. I mean, that's nice too. Bone extension. Physical damage plus 3. Physical damage reduction plus 2. Safety bolts winning. Ooh, physical damage. Oh, reduction. Oh, fluid regeneration. That's interesting. Get your mana back faster. Safety bolt. Physical damage plus 3. Physical damage reduction plus 2%. couple pieces of cloth, and my final 2 pieces of alloy. Alright, let's do it. Alright, overall it has, let's see, plus 3 physical damage, plus an additional 5% chance of wounding, and plus 2% physical damage reduction. I like it. Alright. Maybe as we continue walking around, we'll find better armor. The kid found some new clothes. Maybe I'll find some new clothes. Doesn't he kind of look like a young... What's his name? I forgot his name. The main hero. Well, not the main, the only hero. Or I guess the main character. It's another way of saying it. From Infamous. Kind of looks like a younger version of him. Okay. Three pieces of hardware. So far, it seems like the only hard stuff to find so far seems to be electrical components, which I might start finding more of those here, and alloy. I bet I would have found a lot more stuff in the prison before I left. And I get the impression I'll never be able to return to the prison. And who knows, maybe I'm wrong. But I kind of get that feeling, like maybe we could have gone all the way down where that queen was and ran around and found some loot or something. I don't know. Hit the wrong button. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, let's go explore the dead end. Three pieces of scrap metal. Oh, it's barred off. I was going to say, it looks like I can go that way. There's stairs there. I wish I could talk to some of these people, but... I want to say I get it, like it's an earlier generation game. But I mean... It's not like I'm playing this is a PS3 game. I mean, Destiny was also a PS3. Well, I don't know if it might not. It's probably not fair to compare those two. Like, Destiny is like a AAA game. This is... I don't know, this is maybe what, like a single A game? Maybe? Couple strips of leather. 3 nail gun ammo. Nice. I wasn't sure if we'd still get nail gun ammo. Like, once we became once we stole that guy's technomancer glove, I thought that was it. Like, okay, just, you gotta leave that behind now and just focus on, technomancy. Oh. The way he's just standing here, I thought he was gonna be a merchant. Alright, well, went in a full circle. Well, okay. I thought maybe I could, like, tell them that we got jumped. Maybe they'd go arrest the guys who did it. I guess not. I guess let's go back towards... where we came from. Oh, they're back? That stinks. You know, it'd be nice. What? I'm hitting circle. Oh, you have to hold circle. Okay, I was tapping it. Okay, that makes more sense now. I'm coming, kid! Nice! Oh, he didn't stagger, though. That's fine. Got him. You alright, kid? Serum and cloth. I wonder if I kill these people and then I leave and come back, will there be more people here? Nail gun, ammo, hardware, cloth, and serum. In other words, the people that I'm defeating, right? The people that I'm fighting and beating. I didn't even see this guy back here. Serum and cloth. When I leave and then come back, do these guys recover? And so basically I'm fighting the same people that I already beat, just they've recovered since then. Or if I kill them, I mean, if that's the case, then that means if I finish them, if I kill them by extracting serum from them, then that means this area is permanently safe. Or if I kill them, will there be new guards here? I'm curious. I feel like the reward for killing them should be not only the serum, but that this area is permanently safe. But you then lose the ability to grind. You can no longer just come back here and farm for materials and serum. So it kind of depends on, you know, what you're looking for. Oh... Oh, nice. Cloth and scrap metal. I'm getting used to the countering now. See, now I'm going to have to reevaluate. I was like, countering's okay, but I'm not that good at it. But now that I'm actually like learning how to do counters, now it's kind of like, what else can I do that involves a counter? Did I already... Oh, I already invested on everything that... No, that's guard break. Guard break is different. Is there anything that has to do with countering? Evading. Guard breaks. Armed attacks. Oh, this was the parry. I already have all that stuff. Allows you to parry coming... What? Allows to parry attacks coming from any side. Oh, so even your rear. Okay, I like that. Or maybe it just means like your left, right. I don't know. It allows you to parry projectiles. So we can parry like nail gun bullets. That's pretty cool. Allows you to parry electrical arcs. Interesting. So we could have parried the technomancer. Extends the timing for counterattacking by 1/4 second. Okay. Plus 10 damage on successful counterattacks. Very nice. Yeah, the damage in this game is really low. Like, it seems that like 10 points of damage is like a lot. Like, people don't have that much HP. Every successful counterattack has a 50% chance of stunning the target. That's epic. That I like. Okay. Now, what did I say we're going to focus on? I think we're going to go, once we level up, finish off Empowering Fluid. Technomancy attacks can no longer be interrupted at the last second by enemy attacks. That's pretty good. Your nail gun attack can be interrupted, but Technomancy won't be able to be interrupted. That's pretty good. I like that. So we'll invest 1 point in that to finish that off, and then we'll come back to combat, and we'll invest in offensive roll 1. Oh, that's going to be good. Okay. Oh, and we still need one more... yeah, one more feat point for Snooper. Okay. Let's pull up the map. Straight. Okay. Up and to the left. So that way. That must be his parents' shop. I can't talk to any of you.
Wow.
Nope.
Can't believe that place is still there. A little further. The store's on the left.
Any new dialogue?
Yes?
Nope.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, what's that? Oh, more stuff we can rummage through. A couple pieces of scrap metal. The character designs are okay. Maybe his parents, he said his parents owns a shop. Maybe I can use them as merchants. I love the vegetation. Yeah, it's way more colorful than I thought it would be. I mean, Mars is a desert, so I was just expecting like cacti everywhere. But it's pretty nice looking over there. A lootable crate. Straight ahead. Maybe I'm about to hit a cutscene here. Yep. Okay. You okay, kid? Oh, this was their shop. It got destroyed. Oh, there goes the merchant idea. I mean, maybe they're still okay. Maybe the shop just got destroyed.
Innocence, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, but we gotta go. Pretty obvious we're not safe here, especially if they're watching the house. Come on.
Roy, my parents are dead, aren't they?
I don't know. Yeah, no, snap out of it. I don't want to say either. Like, I don't want to say any of these. What I would like to say is, like, we don't know. All we know right now is that the shop is destroyed. Your parents could still be alive somewhere. But I'm not going to ask him if he thinks it's the wrong street. That just sounds like a stupid question. This is his neighborhood. He's supposed to know it well. But I don't want to brush him off. This seems mean. Like, yeah, pretty good chance your parents are dead. I don't feel like talking about it right now, though. Like, that sounds kind of cold. But just telling him, yeah. Like, Maybe they're still alive. I guess by process of elimination, I'll go with the last one.
Unless we got the wrong address. Could be. Now we gotta get going if we don't want to end up like them.
No, that was it. I never got a chance to say. Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh. Oh, dang.
You're under arrest. Stop right there.
What do we do? Oh, jeez. Oh, I just did. Heal! Roll! Oh! I'm gonna die. Heal! You have to, like, tap the heal button so many times in this game to heal. Stop! Roll! Heal! Heal! Oh! Nice! Counter just in time. Oh! Oh. Kid! Where's the kid? I don't know where the kid is. Couple serums, cloth, hardware, nail gun ammo. What's in here? Worker's outfit. Couple of chemical components. There's the kid. Couple serums, cloth, scrap metal. Cloth. Scrap metal. Serums, hardware, scrap metal, nail gun ammo. Cloth and hardware. There, we got some new armor. Wait, did we level up? I don't think we leveled up. It would have told us. No, we're far away from leveling up. Oh wow, worker's outfit, maximum health plus 25. That's going to be hard to outdo. All right, so fully upgraded reinforced prison uniform has plus 36% physical damage reduction. I probably can't better it. I mean, I would think I would need alloy to make it stronger, but I don't have that anymore. Leather, reinforced leather, metal, chitin. Composite, reinforced metal. Yeah, I've used up all my alloy. Techno warrior, interesting. Interesting and funny. Like, oh, I can't do reinforced metal anymore. I can't get the plus 10% physical damage reduction, but I can just not use alloy and just use different parts here that I have and keep the 10 plus, get a huge bonus to electrical damage reduction. What else can we get? Three, 7. I guess. Alright, Techno Warrior. Physical damage reduction plus 10%, electrical damage reduction plus 18%. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. A dozen pieces of hardware, 20 pieces of scrap metal, half a dozen strips of leather. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright, forearms. 2, 6. Six in health regen. 8. 8 and 15. Plus 8% physical damage reduction, plus 15% electrical damage reduction. A dozen pieces of hardware, 20 pieces of scrap metal, half a dozen strips of leather. Knees. 1, 5. 5 in health regen. 6. 6 and 12. I just made it with the armor pieces. Wow. Plus 6% physical damage reduction, plus 12% electrical damage reduction. Dozen pieces of hardware, 20 pieces of scrap metal, half a dozen strips of leather. Full Techno Warrior. Nice. Alright, so going from fully upgraded reinforced prison uniform to fully upgraded worker's outfit. Physical damage reduction stays the same. I actually didn't know that. I was hoping it'd be more. But maximum health plus 25, that's nice. And plus 45% electrical damage reduction. Let's do it. Okay. I wonder if the king would start saying stuff if I started using the serum extractor on people. Like, what are you doing, Roy? They're still human beings. That's messed up. Calm down, kid. They tried to kill us. Tyrville back home. Oh, so he was going to the shop. The shop is destroyed. So now we're heading home. Hit the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Diary. We had to fight the technomancer running the camp. Roy beat him and took his equipment. I never would have believed he was a renegade, but the plan worked. We managed to steal the train, taking advantage of the mutant rebellion. Unfortunately, Jay, who was with us, had to stay to protect us, and he died. I'll never forget his sacrifice. I wonder if we would have done things differently if more people could have joined us on the escape. And I also wonder if Jay could have survived. Fights. Alright, we unlock more stuff. Technique, Shockwave. Sends out a shockwave that pushes back and damages an enemy target. Attack directly using the skill wheel or an assigned shortcut. Lock onto an opponent to automatically launch an attack against him. Very useful skill for keeping dangerous enemies at a distance. Upgrading with your skills lets you push back several enemies at the same time and gives a chance to stun them. That's pretty good. Okay, what else we got? Electric Arc. Projects an electrical arc that inflicts a lot of damage on an enemy target. Attack... Okay. Skill that is very useful for quickly defeating an enemy. Once upgraded, this attack lets you strike an additional enemy, greatly increases damage, and gives a chance to stun. Okay. Interesting. Energy Shield. Creates a protective shield that reduces the damage taken while the effect lasts. This skill lets you resist attacks better. Very useful regardless of your playing style. The shield can be upgraded through skills to the point where you no longer take damage, and you may even reflect damage onto your enemies. That sounds OP. Weapon Charge. Adds electrical damage to your weapon while the effect lasts. Greatly increases the damage of your armed attacks. Very useful for hand-to-hand combat. Humans with shields. Humans protected by shields are very tough when fought head-on. They can even parry nail gun projectiles. Wait for them to attack, then parry and counterattack, or move behind them to strike from the rear. Humans with pistols. Humans wielding pistols can shoot from a distance, but are also to be feared in hand-to-hand. Humans with rifles. Humans bearing rifles can shoot from a distance. They are fairly weak in hand-to-hand, and can only push you back. Go for these enemies at the start of combat to quickly eliminate them, as damage from rifle fire can quickly become lethal. Humans with electric weapons. Humans with electric weapons do an enormous amount of damage. Parrying lets you fend off their attacks without taking physical or electrical damage. Good to know. Okay. Okay. So it sounds like Electric Arc is good against bosses. Shockwave is good against groups of enemies when you can upgrade it to affect more than one enemy. And Energy Shield sounds just good all around. Just your opener. Okay. I'll have to go and see about setting some of that stuff up. Back home. Escape to the poor neighborhoods. Alright, well, before we do that, let's see what we're going to set here. Let's put that on R2. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. We're going to unequip heal, and we're going to put shield there in its place. Okay, 30, 35, 25. And then if I have to, I'll dive into the menu to heal manually. So shield. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. but I know that I'm not really going to use this a lot. At least not right now. Because these moves use up a lot of fluid. I don't have very fast fluid regen. And I don't have very good, like... fluid capacity. I feel like maybe I'd want to use... set this to R1. And then leave the force push on R2 for now. So once a fight starts, I shield up. Then I coat my weapon. Actually, let's make this R2. R2 and L2 can be the buffs. R1 can be an attack. And then I guess Shockwave will be the push. Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Yes?
Got a minute to talk?
I have a few questions to ask you, if it's okay.
You holding up?
You holding up?
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm out of it. And sometimes I'm full of anger. But I'll be fine.
Aw. No, you can count on me.
If you ever need a hand, you can count on me.
Thank you, really. It's hard, but thanks to you, I think I'll be fine. And at least I have a goal now. Something I can work towards.
I don't know what goal that is, but okay. What did your parents do?
To get their house destroyed like this, my guess is your parents weren't just anybody in the militia.
I honestly didn't care about that stuff at all before I went to war. But it's true, a lot of people used to drop by to see them. Asking for advice, all that kind of stuff. Man, do I regret not paying more attention. And not telling them to drop it all.
No point in thinking about the past now. Come on, let's go.
Yes?
I have a few questions to ask you, if it's okay.
Said your parents were in the militia?
You said your parents were in the militia?
Yes. My father got wounded in combat a long time ago, but he didn't want to stop fighting. So when the militia started, he and my mother joined up.
Noble intention.
A noble intention, except I get the impression the militia isn't around much in these parts. Maybe they all retired when they announced the war was over.
That'd be strange. The militia's still useful. Anyway, you can always ask them.
Come on, let's go.
Half a dozen serum, nice. 4 cloth, couple chemical components. I wonder if I can talk to this guy sitting down. Nope. Oh, I have to go straight. Okay. Innocence Smith's neighborhood. Sand back home. Oh, there they are. More enemies. Alright, let's buff up, kid. He buffs his weapon like they do in Dark Souls. That's funny. Well, that was short-lived. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna die. Kid's dead. I want to take down the dog last. Ah, we did it. Good, good, good. Okay. No! I thought that was the force push. I keep hitting it to do force push, and I'm not doing force push. Okay, okay. I hit roll! Okay. Just gotta take out the dog now. Glad it's a tiny dog. Yeah! Ooh. Where's the kid? You alright? Hardware and scrap metal. I wonder if we can eventually, like, upgrade the duration, like how long the shield lasts, how long the weapon buff lasts. Chemical components. Because by the time I ran into the fight, the shield was already breaking. Cloth, alloy, and hardware. Serums, hardware, and scrap metal. Serum, cloth, hardware, scrap metal, and nail gun ammo. Very nice. Scrap metal. If I hadn't upgraded my armor before crossing over, I'd be dead. We'd have had to redo this. Alright. Let me take a look back at the skill wheel here. Alright, so I can only use one buff. That's what I'm seeing. Because the buffs last for such a short amount of time that by the time you like put up both buffs, the first one's already wearing off. So, alright. Let's go Electric Arc R1, Force Push R2, and then I guess we'll keep the Force Shield L2. Okay. Alright, now I can go through here, or I can go up there. I think I'd rather go... I feel like I'd rather go this way and then double back, because when I double back I'll just be up there And the enemies that are down here aren't going to get to attack me, so... Assuming they respawn. Am I healed up already? Like, fully? Almost. And we're almost halfway to leveling up. Hardware. More guards. A lot of guards. Bro. I am curious about some things, though. Like, can they climb up here to get me? Hey, raid from Layla Game Zone. Welcome in, Layla. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Oh, you're not allowed to do it. Funny. Smart developers, very smart. Attack! Ow. He missed. Oh, we got him. Oh boy. It was good? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm still looking forward to playing Final Fantasy X one day, and God of War Ragnarok eventually. I'm glad you're enjoying your games. This one it's okay. I'm liking it. Action RPG. You are a prisoner on Mars. Actually, we just escaped the prison earlier this stream. And we're playing as this guy, but the narration and story is being told by that guy, the young guy. And so we're kind of like a tag, well, not really a tag team, but we're a duo making our way through here, and now we're trying to find this kid's parents. Alright, let's search him for loot. Serum, cloth, and hardware. Serum and cloth. Serum. Oh, there's the item chest. Cloth. Handmade grenades. Very nice. Alright, so he came from up there. Interesting. So I can go up there. Oh, maybe that was just to get around the enemies. Could be. And then there. Plus, you'd be missing the boy meme. LOL. Yes. I remember the boy meme from the video game awards. Back when I think it was God of War 2016 won the Game of the Year awards. Or at least it was nominated. I remember that. And the voice actor for Kratos was up there with the voice actor for the boy. And he was like, alright, announce the nominees for this game category. Boy. God of War is a fun series. Well. I will definitely look for something else to play. I just don't know what yet. If I can't find anything funny, maybe I'll find something that's maybe retro-ish. You played through it just to tell the devs it wasn't funny? Maybe something retro-ish, maybe a racing game. Maybe a point-and-click adventure? I don't know yet. Alright, so to continue through the level, I have to go straight. Or to the left. But first, I'm going to double back and see if I missed any loot. Aha. Serum and hardware. With this game, serum is like the currency of the world. Serum is basically water. They just call it serum for some reason. This is Mars. Water is very rare, so it's used as money. But then all the other stuff you find, like hardware or leather or cloth, it's all crafting material. And you can use that to like make improvements to your clothing, basically give yourself armor, or to make improvements to your weapons. So it's pretty neat. We strapped some bones onto a metal pipe we found to make a better weapon. And then we got some scrap metal and we attached it to this worker's uniform to give ourselves some shoulder pads and some knee pads. So it's pretty neat. They're also the same people who made Rick and Morty. I've never seen Rick and Morty. I've heard of it. I know it's like a TV show. But I'm not really a TV person. I've been watching more movies lately, but I don't watch TV. Scrap metal. I have nothing against TV. It's just that... Oh no. Oh, good. They're still unconscious. Oh, good, good, good. I was worried. I didn't know this was a wall here. I thought it was a platform you just, like, climb up onto. Okay, we were here earlier. Alright, let's go back. But yeah, I read mostly video game news and tech news. I game, I stream, I watch other people's streams, I watch YouTube videos. So between all that, it's like I watch movies. So between all that, it's like I really don't have time to, like, watch TV, or I don't prioritize it anyway. Let's go straight. I feel like he's up to no good. L2. Serum, cloth, chemical components. That's a lot of enemies. I'm gonna go this way. I'm still gonna have to go the way that I was looking at, but I'm gonna take the longer route. Oh, I almost missed something. Lots of serum. So I opened that one, but I missed that one. Did I come through here already? I did come through here already. I missed this stuff back over here, too. Hardware. Oh. These guards are alert again. I'll leave them alone. Alright, so I need to go that way. Aha, more loot. Alloy and chemical components. I have earned a trophy. Crowbar. Oh, nice. I think you earned that trophy by just opening a lot of item crates. Alright. There we go. You either? It just looks stupid. Not really anything good on TV anymore anyways. Hardware. Alright. Enemy area time. Yep, there they are. Sometimes you watch anime. Same. I have an anime movie planned to watch this Sunday. It's called Angel's Egg. What got me interested in it is that it is it's, well, at least the artwork is done by Yoshitaka Amano, and Yoshitaka Amano is the art director, or at least he was the art director, for some old school Final Fantasy games. Alright, doggy down. I gotta take out the gunner first. Oh, I went to roll and it didn't happen. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Serum and cloth. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. But yeah, Angel's Egg, art style in the anime done by Yoshitaka Amano, the guy who does, I think he does all or most of the logos for the Final Fantasy games. But yeah, he also did a lot of the artwork, at least a lot of the conceptual artwork, for the earlier Final Fantasy games, and some of the more modern ones as well. And that's really what got me interested. So I'm going to check that out this Sunday. And there's a few other animes on my list, but not too many, not yet. Serum, scrap metal, and more nail gun ammo. Nice. Hardware. Oh, there he is. Cloth, hardware, and scrap metal. Serum, cloth, hardware, and nail gun ammo. How much nail gun ammo do I have now? 19? You know, I think I'm going to take off the weapon buff. I didn't really notice it doing that much extra damage. Doesn't seem like it does. I think I'm going to go back to just L2 for sand. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there's more. Why are they chasing me? Those are Aurora guards.
Are you Tenacity, the bounty hunter?
That's me.
I have a contract for you. A man we want to find.
Consider it done. What's his name?
His name's Temperance, but he calls himself Roy. He refuses to join us. He's a renegade. You must be careful, it's said that he's armed.
Armed? You think I usually go after Boy Scouts? Anyway, I know this Roy. I didn't know he was a renegade. We even worked together back in the day. Tough guy. It's gonna cost you.
Name your price. We can't let this man walk free. And if he dies, we'll only be grateful.
Alright, I'll be back with his body in a bit. Now get out of here. Your stench is pissing my dog off.
Charities bar. Weapon merchant. Nice. Abandoned building. Slums. Tierville. I think I came from Tierville. I guess that just takes us back. Alright. I think what I'm going to do... Alright, I was trying to lock on to see if he was an enemy. He's not. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and call stream here.